small forward. And for Boston, Fred VanVleet out there with MP. Then there's Davis. Then it's Jaylen Brown. And it's Porzingis in at the 4. MP scanning the floor. A deep 3. The long distance 3. So we see the Wizards taking the W here. And it always takes a lot of pressure off a team when they get the win in Game 1.
It's the most important game of the series. They've shown they know how to beat this team. The formula's in place. Now they just have to stick with it for the next few games.
And that about wraps it up for this broadcast of the NBA Eastern Conference quarterfinals. For Dor.
MC, make another hit.
This ain't what you want. This ain't what you want. This ain't what you want. Ha! 1600 block. I just wanna rock. I just wanna. I just wanna rock. Body out of ya.
Talk about some of your teammates. You mentioned this is a really good build for the Rec. So what kind of teammates are you running with? Because we all know teammates are important. You typically can't do it all by yourself, as we found out here on 2K TV with Team 2K TV. But talk about some of the teammates you run with this center build.
Exactly. So the teammates I love to run with this center build are the teammates who pass. You definitely want teammates who are going to dot you when you're open, when you're on that cut, or when you come off the pick and pop and they see that you're open and they're able to make those passes. That's what this build is for. And the teammates that are going to get out your way in the paint. I get all the boards. I get all the stops. The biggest thing you could probably do is just be in my way. So get out of the paint.
I love that. I love that.
K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
Round 1 of the East rolls on. Game 2 just about ready to tip off. Playoff basket. So a look at the starters for the Wizards. Jordan Poole is out there with Daniels.
Here we go.
Then there's Marion, and it's Kelly in at the center position. And for Boston, they've got Markkanen. Porzingis is out there with Dave. And so it's Boston easily grabbing this one. Just a massive victory, Greg. Maybe it's overstating it, but I think this was a game they had to have.
And I don't think it's overstating it. I agree with you. I mean, going down 2-0 would have given this team a huge hill to climb. But now at one game apiece and with some momentum, this is anybody's series.
And that about wraps it up for this broadcast of the NBA Eastern Conference quarterfinals. This is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. So long.
Scott Moak here, public address announcer of your Sacramento Kings. Your plays have been amazing, and today we'll celebrate with 100,000 VC for the top play of Season 1. Let's meet your contenders. Adam8299 kicks us off from the Neighborhood Rec Center. This stunning putback was one of the first recorded this year, and the defender is still getting up from the floor. What a slam.
2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
Up next, the Wizards taking off. We're ready for Game 3 on 2K Sports. It's the Eastern Conference quarterfinals and a series that's all knotted up. And let's take a look at Boston's starting lineup. MP is out there with Jaylen Brown. Then there's Davis. Then it's Kristaps Porzingis. And it's Markkanen in at the 3 spot. And for the Wizards, we've got Jordan Poole. He's out. And so it's Boston easily grabbing this one. And this is a critical win for them. They grab the lead in the series after splitting the first 2 games.
Yeah, Game 3 feels like a Game 7 if the series is tied. It has a huge impact. They're in the driver's seat now as long as they don't lose their focus.
Well, that'll do it for now. Glad you could join us during the first round of the Eastern Conference playoffs. For Allie LaForce, Brent Barry, Grant Hill, and our entire 2K Sports crew, this is Brian Anderson signing off. We'll see you next time.
Your top assist was There Go Bragan with the behind-the-back relay pass to the dunk. Fluid like the finest 2K TV bottled water. Crisp and refreshing. And your final contender is John 9846 with a quick 3 to stay in and another to seal the win. Spectacular shooting display. Choose the top play of Season 1. We'll tally up the votes and announce the winner on social media. Want to be featured in Season 2? Well, send in your submissions with the hashtag 2KTVWOW and your gamer tag. Congrats to everyone featured.
Team 2K TV is headed to the new
2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
And the Wizards ready to get to work on their home court. This was earlier today. And now the opening lineup for Boston. Clark is out there with Jaylen Brown. And there's Porzingis. Then there's Markkanen. And it's Davis in at the 5. And for the Wizards, we've got Merrill. And so it's Washington who scraped by with the win. This was a crucial game for him, tying up the series at 2 apiece, Greg. A huge accomplishment.
And this series, I think, hinged on who picked up Game 4, Kevin. I mean, now it's a 3-game series, and anything can happen.
Well, that'll do it for now. Glad you could join us during this first round of the
Welcome to Season 2 and a new episode of NBA 2K TV.
New rewards, new events, new courts. Chris got a new haircut, and there's so much more to explore in Season 2. And to get you started, we're going to give you a chance at earning some VC.
And all interactive questions in this episode are presented by Kia.
With the NBA season about to tip off, we're already talking about who could have that standout season and bring home
2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
And this place is rocking after the starting lineups were announced. An incredible playoff atmosphere. Opening tip. Tensions are high going into this Game 5 Eastern Conference matchup. And now the Washington Wizards starters. We've got Jared Allen. Jordan Poole out there with Dyson Daniels. And it's Williams in at the 4 spot. And for Boston, Kristaps Porzingis out there with Lauri Markkanen. Then it's MP. Then there's Davis. And it's Brown. And so it's Washington easily grabbing this one. And with this win, they've piled on the pressure. They only need one more victory to close the series out.
And this was a critical performance. At 2-2, a team season can ride on a Game 5 like this one. They
So I want you to break down your Season 2 build and why people should check it out.
Yeah, the build that I gave you guys is super, super dominant.
Buzzer beaters from the curb. Horse game winners with the eyes closed. Fadeaways, step backs, a rare brick. Here's to the legends of the driveway.
Kia, movement that inspires.
Season 2 of NBA 2K24 is blasting
on the floor. At forward. It's time to meet
and now the opening lineup for Boston. Clark is out there with Jaylen Brown. Then there's Davis, and there's Porzingis, and it's Harvey in at the 3 spot. And for Washington, Daniels out there with Jordan Poole. So it's the Celtics picking up the win. I think, Greg, they played with a little more, of a relaxed demeanor tonight, knowing this was it, now or never.
And their season continues because of that, Kevin. How about forcing a Game 7? This is big, and it's going to be an intense battle. I cannot wait.
It'll be terrific. You're right. And that about wraps it up for this broadcast of the NBA Eastern Conference quarterfinals. For Greg Anthony, Brett Barry, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thank you for watching the NBA, presented by 2.
In my career, there's new artwork and decorations in the neighborhood and the city. So take a second to enjoy the new scenery. For rewards, the Season 2 Base Pass includes new options for jump shot meters, emotes, release animations, apparel, and more.
Just in time for Halloween, ride in style with a Slime BMX bike at level 20, sport a jack-o'-lantern hairstyle at level 27, snag a new mascot costume at level 30, and show off a Chrome Cyborg suit at 39.
You can also upgrade your MyPlayer with the new Winner's Circle badge perks at levels 9, 18,
2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
A glimpse behind the scenes as the team readies themselves for an exciting... Now Washington's starting 5. We've got Dyson Daniels. He's out there with Jordan Poole. And it's Williams in at the 4 spot. And for the Celtics, they've got Jaylen Brown, Kristaps Porzingis out there with Davis. Then it's MP, and it's Davison in at the point guard position. Taking a look at the Celtics, it all comes down to this one game. At least they have the home crowd behind them.
And it's simple. I mean, this kind of advantage is why you fight so hard in the regular season. All they can focus on, survive. And
they've won it. Next stop, conference semifinals. And what a way to cap off a riveting series in round one. They seem to feed off the pressure of this Game 7.
Well, they had to put a lot of energy into winning this series. They'll be a little worn down physically, but from a mental standpoint, they'll be riding high after battling so hard to
MC, make another hit.
This ain't what you want. This ain't what you want. This ain't what you want.
MC, make another hit.
This ain't what you want. This ain't what you want. This ain't what you want. 1600 block. I just wanna rock. I just wanna I just wanna rock. Body out of ya. Shorty got that body out of ya. No time, set up. You gon' kill my vibe. Stand on my money, don't know my size. Pick them sides. And you better choose wisely. That's my 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
MC, make another hit.
This ain't what you want. This ain't what you want. This ain't what you want.
Good game last night.
MC, make another hit.
This ain't what you want. This ain't what you want. This ain't what you want.
That felt good.
Stay focused on your workout.
I just wanna rock. Body out of ya.
MC, make another hit.
This ain't what you want.
Project
This ain't what you want. This ain't what you want. 16. I just wanna rock. I just wanna I just wanna rock. Body out of ya. Shorty got that body out of ya. No ties. I don't kill my vibe. Stand on my money, don't know my size. Pick them sides. And you better choose wisely. That's my 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
MC, make another hit.
This ain't what you want.
Project
This ain't what you want. This ain't what you want.
Look, collateral damage had a man shook. and now man speaking Spanish. I could have been a little more. One more time, I'm probably on tour. Never spent peas on Christian Dior. I'm in the NJD next door. He could have been a millionaire, but he was in a block downstairs. Collateral damage, had a man shook. Streets turn a boy to a collateral damage, had a man shook. Street turn a boy to a it's the 4 BPM murderer. Bex, I know you ain't heard of her. She's a superstar on the Virgin. I stay working, the works is working up. I've been working, the craft is lurking up. True say I don't go church enough. I seen the same man lie, then preach again. I speak the truth, you're teaching them. Please stay away from the leeching friend. 2 arms length from the men. I believe in me, I don't believe in them. Open my books, now I'm reading them. The concrete jungle here, my friend. My brown eyes never told no lies. My brown eyes never showed no fear. My friend was 16, he told her collateral damage, had a man shook. And now man speaking Spanish. I could have been a meter or more. One more time, I'm probably on tour. Never spent peas on Christian Dior. I'm in the NJD next door. He could have been a millionaire, but he was in a block downstairs. Collateral damage, had a man shook. Streets turn a boy to a collateral damage, had a man shook. Street turn a boy to a yeah, I be anywhere the money is making. Them man are anywhere the distracted by the opposite sex. The balance in the bank is definitely on vex. And I'm definitely up right now, but I came so close to losing. See me on the beat, I'm cruising. The friendships I'm choosing wisely. If not, take it back like Wiley. I'm on a mic and it's Pete, don't try me. Respected cause I'm rated highly. It's the same kitchen, just a different scale. Same 4 walls, just a different tell. Same letterbox, neither one's getting mail. Collateral damage, had a man shook. And now man speaking Spanish. I could have been a meter or more. One more time, I'm probably on tour. Never spent peas on Christian Dior. I'm in the NJD next door. He could have been a millionaire, but he was in a block downstairs. Collateral damage, had a man shook. Streets turn a boy to a collateral damage, had a man shook. Street turn a boy to a it's the 1 4 BPM murderer. Bex, I know you ain't heard of her. She's a superstar on the Virgin. I stay working the work, she's working up.
You stand up. On your own, you don't need no handouts. I'm saying the truth out of my mouth. You don't hear, you keep it to yourself. So bet on yourself, cause it's hard now to gain trust. I ain't get no love till I came up. It's easy to remember what made us. And you're too good for that. You're way too good for that. I don't need to remind you. You don't need a reminder. Don't blame it all on yourself. What you been through, what you got to do. You've heard this all before. You don't need nothing more. And you're too good for that. You're way too good for that. I don't need to remind you. You don't need a reminder. You're too good for that. You're way too good for that. I don't need to remind you. You don't need a reminder.
I like it. Great choice.
It's already risky. Yo, you miss me, baby, then you miss me.
Beverly man won't end the lie. It was my mayday, spring my payday, need that emphasize. Infinite relay, this in a speed race, marathon on mine. I'm a guy to find, no limit. What they can find, we lift it up and let the cup run it over till we to drown the city. My prime specific, I visualize enterprise, peak my paradigm. Keep focus, align, steep road, hit a climb, we don't intertwine. Say they each their own, if I own it all, I conquer each. I don't need your throne, I just see the top and take my seat. If you think twice, it's already risky. Yo, you miss me, baby, then you miss me. Lay low, lay low, lay low, lay low. If you think twice, it's already risky. Yo, you miss me, baby, then you miss me. Lay low, lay low, lay low, lay low. Look, see me make it shake like 808 until we AO. K on cake and commas. Way outrageous, they ain't really might fix my face. All these snakes got venom out their heads and send them out on their way, yo. K, please, why you diss me, love? If you miss me, then you miss me, too risky. You ain't 10 toes down, gotta give me 10 feet, love. Keep my windows down so you can see me stunned. I know I got away, coming out your mistake. You can't rush us gray, baby, you miss shots you never.
We can't forget about events. In the city, the 2K League's 3-on-3 Become a Pro series tips off this weekend and runs until Tuesday. There's also Double Rep Wear and Earn events featuring Dick's Sporting Goods, New Balance, and Pizza Hut.
Plus, to celebrate Halloween, check out The Long Night. Wear your best costumes and trick or treat at various locations in the city and earn double rep for all games played in the city and the theater.
There's even more.
2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
And the Celtics looking dapper, getting off the bus earlier. You've got to look your best coming into an opponent's building. Welcome, everybody. And now the opening lineup for Boston. We've got Davis. Porzingis is out there with Brown. Then it's MP. And for Indiana. And game one of the NBA season, Greg, is here. Does everyone get butterflies, or is it just me?
No, I'm right there with you, partner. The anticipation has been brewing for months. Nothing like opening night.
So Indiana wins the tip. He's covered by Clark. One up, one down, 2 points with his first shot this game.
And that'll start us off already. You can feel the tension in this arena.
Boy, I tell you, you're right. You can feel this one looking like it's going to be a tight one throughout.
It's good from long range.
And while any trip that ends with a three-pointer made is a great possession.
And here's Halliburton. Covered by MP. Passes it to Marshall. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
First personal foul.
The Pacers shooting their first free throws of this game.
For Indiana.
First free throw is good.
2 shots.
That one is no good.
They should be in front right now, but he'll be relieved not to have come up totally empty there.
Here is something, Greg, from Pacers history. They were a dynasty at one point, and you remember it well.
Yeah, you're talking about the ABA days, but it's true. The Pacers were a dominant team before the merger. They won 3 titles in 4 seasons just before joining the league.
And so it's Indiana with it. Following the basket by MP. And the foul called on MP. That'll be his second foul of the game. Pacers trail by 14. And oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. And he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time, the whistle blowing. And the foul goes against Boston.
at the line.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Celtics.
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
And on top of that, they've been asserting themselves offensively, getting a good chunk of their points from inside.
And he knocks down the first one. So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe. Boston leading by 13 on the court for the Celtics. Porzingis is out there with Brown. Then it's MP. Then there's Davis.
Showing the deep, deep range, MP, with a lot of confidence.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. The Pacers are forming chemistry. Tyrese Halliburton said in recent years they were saying the locker room was a quiet place, not many conversations. We've tried to impact the culture and create a different atmosphere. It's genuine. We appreciate and love each other. We want to see each other succeed and prove people wrong. Kevin?
Yeah, I know you agree with me. They are on their way. Now, here's MP. 16-point lead, the largest margin in the game.
And the D has gotten a little bit laxed here defending the triple.
And Halliburton's got the ball here for Indiana. Following this one, they get to host the Hornets. They'll find themselves in the middle of this string of 3 straight at home. He lobs up the alley-oop pass.
No way Halliburton was going to sleep on that one. I mean, he's too good at reading the defense.
Boston leading by 17. Oh, Greg, there's a lot of impressive things about Tyrese Halliburton, most notably how efficient he is.
Yeah, Kevin, those percentages are terrific. But not only that, he's phenomenal at it, making sure he keeps his teammates involved. Just a remarkable young point guard.
On its way from Clark for 2. The Celtics get it back in a new 14. Takes a 3. And the Celtics hit again from deep.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots. And, you know, passes like that go a long way. Terrific teamwork.
And out of bounds as the Pacers gain possession. Let's take a look at the players who were the best on the glass a season ago. Markkanen, he's checked in for Porzingis. Pacers trail by 18. Marshall with it. He has 7. Trying his luck from deep. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got rebound number 7 for him tonight.
And physically, there's no doubt they've been the stronger team. A +10 rebound advantage tells you all you need to know.
Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. And the Celtics lead by 20.
Yeah, Markkanen doing a nice job crashing the glass there at 7 feet tall. This guy making good use of his size on that possession.
Knight wide open. They get it back. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Excellent activity and timing on the offensive glass. That's how you get extra possessions.
And here's MP for 3. That one is good again. He's 6 for 8 from the floor with the basket.
He is lighting them up from deep this period. This team has made a concerted effort to make sure he continues to get shots.
And the Pacers call time here. So, Clark, here we are, adding tournaments in the Summer League, the in-season, the play-in tournament. The league is creating more elimination-type games in the schedule.
Yeah, you know, I think it's been good. Well received. It's enhanced the games. I think the fans enjoy it. I think the players actually enjoy it, particularly the young players, because they've seen it in other sports leagues. So competing under higher pressure for greater stakes, more often, I think overall is a good thing.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Gets the three-pointer to fall.
Having a lot of trouble stopping the three-point shot.
And they're not making up for it with their own shots from deep either, so that's a double-edged sword there.
An incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
And guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk.
Memorable. Keep that one in the career highlight reel for sure.
The Celtics have made 2/3 of their free throws tonight, 6 of 9 to be exact. No good on the free throw.
You know, one of the things I think that makes MP so fun to watch is how much fun he's having out there. You can tell the thrill of the game never gets old for this guy.
Pacers trail by 20. And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. Here's Fuller. Count that one. 13 points in the game.
Taking people to school with moves like that.
For Boston, they've gone 6 of 8 from the field in the second quarter. It's deflected. Gibbs. Here's MP. Chalk up 2 there.
And a big lead for them on both the scoreboard and the backboard thus far.
Yeah, rebounding has been a big key in this one. They've asserted their will and have taken control on the glass.
Yes. That goes in.
Well, you certainly can't fault him as the reason they're behind. He's been on target and on top of his game.
There's 45 seconds left in the first half of basketball. And then Clark slams it in.
Boy, really outstanding read in that pick and roll. MP saw a way to score and made it happen.
Indiana's gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. To the paint, here's Morrison, and he floats in for the easy 2. Credit the assist on that one.
They are just killing them on the interior.
Yeah, you can't say that with enough emphasis. I mean, the defenders are just not being aggressive enough down low. You got to play with some physicality in the paint.
Clark for 3, and the Celtics hit again from deep.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
He's got a clear path. Here's Davison. Hammers it in after taking it the length of the floor.
Every team looking to get easy ones in transition.
I think one of the best ways, guys, to score in transition is that quick hitter after the first burst.
And so it's Boston in very good shape with a 23-point lead at the end of the quarter. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with very high accuracy. And we'll be back with you shortly. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. You look at MP in this one, he's been everywhere.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
The Pacers shooting one of the high points for them in this game at 54%. And for the Celtics, Jaylen Brown out there with Porzingis. Then there's Davis. Then it's MP. And Marshall kicks to Halliburton. 5 on the clock. Oh, and the jam by Marshall.
And how about the communication between teammates on that alley-oop?
And that's what you need to pull that thing off.
Boy, both ends of that play, guys, were fantastic.
Nailed from three-point land. MP's got 34.
And at the offensive end, he's done about as much as they could have hoped for today.
Knight passes to Halliburton. Indiana moving the ball around. Down low. And there's Knight. That's good on the assist from Marshall. Marshall's got 3 assists in the game. Pass to MP. Brown outside. Off target with his 3. And here's Indiana. Halliburton outside. Releases. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right side.
So far, so good to begin this half. They're 3 for 3. Perfect.
Celtics leading by 23. MP outside. No good on the triple.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Knight with it. Picked up by Brown. The shot by Knight, no good.
This offense's first miss after 3 straight makes to start the second half.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Kevin, thanks very much. Well, the NBA is investing in Africa with the Basketball Africa League. Deputy Commissioner Mark Tatum said right now in Africa, sports is viewed only as competition, not as a business. What we're trying to demonstrate is that if you invest in sports, with the young, fast-growing population in Africa, there is a huge opportunity for high returns. Kevin?
Yeah, looks, DA, like a win-win. And we thank you for your report. Now, Halliburton. Following the 3-point attempt by MP. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
And now we get a chance to check out Tyrese Halliburton, coming off a terrific season. 3rd in assists, and he was also one of the league's most aggressive ball-hawking defenders, finishing top 5 in steals.
And as you mentioned, top 3 in assists last year. He did a great job of setting the pace. He's covered by Halliburton. And the Celtics shooting around 60% on the night. Amazing work offensively so far. And that one's good by Clark.
Boy, he's demanding the ball. He wants it, and he's coming through. I mean, you can see why his teammates trust him down the stretch, guys.
And for Boston, they've got Clark. Brown out there with Porzingis. Then there's Davis. We've seen players criticized for skipping their media obligations after tough losses, Greg. How egregious is that in your opinion?
Well, you know, they say the true test of character is how you respond to when things aren't going your way. So, for me, it's important to be accountable in those tough moments.
And for Indiana. Pass tonight to the inside. Oh, and the jam by Marshall.
And, guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher.
And, guys, I like the fact that he chose the one-hand tomahawk slam because you get a little higher when you go off one hand and one foot.
And it's out of bounds. The Celtics will take it the other way. So both teams making some changes here. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. From downtown, and again for 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
Pacers have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the 4th quarter. There's the pass to Marshall over Davis. Marshall can't hit.
Boy, that's got to be terribly frustrating there. I mean, with the defense not hustling and he still misses, boy, he wishes he had that one back.
MP, no good. The Pacers shooting straight 49% from the field. Payton can't get it to go. Boston's gone 1 of 2 from 3-point range here in the 4th. The 3 from MP. Knocks down the 3 ball. Clark's got 48.
And what's gotten into him today? This is getting ridiculous.
Payton surveying the floor. Passes it to Dosunmu. Back to Payton to halt the run. And Boston with the rebound. Clark's got 4 rebounds in this game. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. It's Davis on the wing. Marshall with the steal. On the wing, Payton. Rebounded by the Celtics. Davis has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Feeds it to MP. Another one goes. Incredible.
My goodness. 50 for the game.
Yep, he is putting on a show. Now, here's Dosunmu. The feed to Marshall. That's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this one.
Good interior defense, but MP, the better man that time.
Indiana's gotten off to an 0-for-2 start from downtown here in the 4th quarter. Payton left side, a 3-ball. It's hauled in by MP.
And, you know, the defense to me looked like they were okay to let him prove he could make that shot.
And Payton sends it back.
Just look at the score differential in this one. I mean, a truly commanding and dominant performance here
for the Celtics.
It was a standout performance across the board.
I mean, it was like watching a cat play with a mouse. They were able to do more or less whatever they wanted.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
And they'll take the win tonight, setting the tone in the first matchup of this 4-game season series.
And it will be a fight. When you see an opponent that many times, it's inevitable that those games take on a little extra added meaning for the players.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for MP.
Boy, he was absolutely relentless at the offensive end, guys. Smelled blood and went for it.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
And the foul called on MP. That's his 4th foul of the contest.
First team foul. Substitution on the court.
And so it's Boston easily grabbing this one. To come into an opponent's building and dominate the way they did tonight says, I think, Greg, an awful lot about this team.
I guess they don't need home cooking to feel at home. I mean, Kevin, just a masterful performance all the way around.
And that about does it for the first game of the new NBA season. For Clark Kellogg, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan along with our terrific 2K Sports crew, thanking you for tuning in. So long, everyone.
Crucial win tonight. You guys really buried them in an avalanche of 3-pointers.
That's just our DNA, man. You know, it was built for this team to, space the floor.
Your brain, that's what we call it. I play my seed to grow this money tree and raking loosely. Smile P's and Q's on point like snitches do annoy my pinnacle pivot was pivotal when they're traveling, man, won't end the line. It was my mayday, spring my payday, need that emphasize. Infinite relay, this ain't a speed race, marathon on mine. I'm a guy to find no limit, but they can find. We lift it up and let the cup run it over till we to drown the city. My crime specific, I visualize enterprise, peak my paradigm. Yeah, yeah. raise the stakes, ain't grilling my pace, my pesos. All these snakes got venom out their heads and send them out on their way, yo. K, please, why you diss me, love? If you miss me, then you miss me, it's too risky, love. You ain't 10 toes down, gotta give me 10 feet, love. Keep my windows down so you can see me stunned. I know I got away, coming out your mistake. You can't rush us gray, should've had patience, baby. You miss shots you never take, but you were still breaking lately. Thought when I booked you it was real, but it was fiction crazy. I know think twice, it's already risky. Yo, you miss me, baby, then you miss me. Lay low, lay low, lay low, lay low. If you think twice, it's already risky. Yo, you miss me, baby, then you miss me. Lay low, lay low, lay low, lay low. It's coming.
Okay, another interactive question for some VC, and this one's fun. When does the NBA in-season tournament begin?
Is it November 1st, November 3rd, November 5th, or November 7th?
Can't wait.
Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
Hi, everyone. We welcome you to the NBA All-Star Game. I'm Kevin Harlan, along with Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg.
And you know what? This is probably, Kevin, my favorite and fan All-Star Week. There's been a bunch of fun events. Going on all over the place.
And Greg, it's like that every year. I mean, no matter what city is hosting, it becomes a mecca for everyone who wants to take in one of the greatest scenes in all of sports. Not only to watch the best players, but to be seen by the other stars in the crowd.
And it's a completely new group for the East All-Stars. On the court for the West All-Stars, Gilgeous-Alexander out there with Doncic. Then it's Julius Randle, and it's Woods in at the 5 down low.
In the first half of his season, boy, how special has it been? He has been on a rampage.
Yeah, and he's got tremendous talent, and when he's fully healthy and engaged, I mean, he's really impossible to stop. That's what we've been seeing this year from him.
And we've got a collection of the greatest players in the world here. I mean, and playing in an event where they can really let it all hang out.
And that's exactly why we always come away with such great memories. I mean, because they really do try to give the fans as many highlights as possible. And they are the best players in the world.
Doncic passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Woods. Tries yet again. And it's the East with the rebound.
And, Kevin, they need to be consistent with their effort on the boards. You look at the box score, and they're at a definite disadvantage.
And, you know, time will tell how big a factor that becomes in this game, guys. But if you're the coaching staff, it's certainly a point of emphasis.
Inside, it's stolen by Smith. And here we go. The East with a fast break. Morris with the bucket.
Defensively, they've been a step slow here to start.
Giving up too many open shots. I mean, that's what's happening here. They look to me to be a bit sluggish.
So the timeout taken here, the first for the West All-Stars.
Well, it's been an express lane to the rim. Coach can't be happy about that.
And, you know, I think he's going to tell them simply, we have to show more fight on the interior. That's the top priority right now.
And, you know, the fan voting is what determines the starters in the All-Star game. Then the coaches will decide on the reserves. But either way, whether you're picked by the fans or the coaches, earning the title NBA All-Star, that's an honor none of these players will ever forget.
And a wide-open look for Cunningham. Buries the long-range jumper.
And you can play Cunningham on the ball, off the ball. He's really a generational talent, partly because of his versatility.
Clark for 3. Down it goes for his third basket in as many tries.
Yeah, great outside shooting, really fueling this run.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Here's Cunningham, and the rejection by Smith.
You can tell Smith really relishes being a force on defense. Blocks like that will help him anchor himself at that end of the floor.
MP outside. What a play! Simply drains it in at the buzzer.
Ringing the bell. That's the way.
to close the quarter.
Talk about lifting up a team and energizing them at the end of a quarter. A 3 at the buzzer.
MP getting it done for the East. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12 points. We come back right after this. Welcome back for the second quarter of the main event of All-Star Weekend.
And guys, we've already seen some unbelievable action here tonight.
And there will be plenty more to come. We know that. All-Star action never disappoints.
On the court right now as the second quarter starts for the West All-Stars. We've got Kate Cunningham, Chet Holmgren out there with Ingram. Then there's Scoot Henderson. Booker, he's checked in for Ball. The West All-Stars also with the sub. DeAndre Ayton's checked in for Holmgren.
And you know, the officials not giving their whistles much of a workout here tonight. Very few fouls being called.
And most of that, Greg, is because they're not playing full force defense. I mean, you're never going to see as much contact around the bucket in this game as you would ordinarily.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple.
You know, they're having free reign from beyond the arc. The defense is just not there.
Henderson passes to Cunningham. Back to Henderson. And the rejection by Clark.
And that rejection has to get MP's blood pumping. Defensive. Stops like that really make an impact.
The East making a switch. Young's checked in. And so it's the East All-Stars heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. They've had active hands in a forced stay. One half remaining in the NBA All-Star game. Good. So it's the East All-Stars winning this one easily.
And guys, while the result and the bragging rights go to the East, this was truly a night that belonged to the fans. I mean, it was another great showcase of the world-class talent across the NBA.
It seems to get better and better every year, doesn't it, Greg? Huh? So fun to watch. It was certainly a fun evening. We thank all of you for joining us and watching with us. For Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony, I'm Kevin Harlan. We'll see you again next time.
It's kinda easy when you listen to the G-Dub sound. Pioneer speakers bumping as I got the sound for your then it's easy to see that this DJ be Warren G. Can I get in where I fit in? Sit in, listen, let me conversate, better yet regulate. Shake the spot with my knot, may fade, cause I don't like to dream about getting paid. I played ball through the halls of CIS with Snoop Dogg's big brother, call him Dirty Left. Rack 'em up, crack 'em up, stack 'em up against the gate. The homies trying to catch me, but they can't wait. The street lights just came on, and my mama's in the streets telling me to come home. I hit the gate and I hops on my Schwinn, and I tell the homies, alright then, yeah. It's kinda easy when you listen to the G-Dub sound. Pioneer speakers bumping as Now it's a G thing, but I still know how to make those ends. You don't believe me? Go ask the twins. Now, it's kinda easy when you listen to the G-Dub sound. Pioneer speakers bumping as a
If you can make it to level 40, there's another big man waiting for you. Wilt Chamberlain. The Big Dipper famously scored 100 points in-game, but in my team, we'd like to see you top that.
If you need a new coach to lead your lineup, how about an Amethyst Greg Popovich at level 35? And if you're looking for the ultimate season reward, Diamond Shea Gilgeous-Alexander is calling your name. To get SGA, you'll need to reach level 40, collect the new cards in the seasonal token market, and earn all of the Season 2 Ruby reward cards from my team's modes like Triple Threat and Clutch Time.
Speaking of diamonds, Season 2 features Tim Duncan and Carmelo Anthony in the new Liftoff collections, with both available as collection rewards or as special inserts in the pack market. Plus, Diamond Michael Jordan is also available as a special insert in the pack market and directly in the player market.
There's a lot going on in Season 2, including a fun event based on the NBA's brand new in-season tournament. Stay in the loop by following along on social at NBA.
It's the NBA on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin. And now the opening lineup for Boston. Kristaps Porzingis is out there with Davis. Then it's MP. Then there's Brown. And for Milwaukee, we've got Oakley. Garland is out there with Dante DiVincenzo. Then it's Williams. And it's LaRavia in at the 4. And late in the regular season, Greg, in your decade plus in the NBA, you were looking forward to the playoffs more often than not.
And as a player, you have to avoid that temptation to look ahead. But when you do, much nicer to look forward. To the play.
And so it's Boston easily grabbing this one. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which their team was dismantled.
You know what? Shocking. I don't care what the matchup is. You never expect a road team to come in and just cruise to the kind of win they did tonight.
And that'll do it, folks. This is Kevin Harlan thanking you for watching.
Our next guest has the 2K skills, and she'll make sure that you got your shoe game up out there on the 2K streets. Lily, welcome to 2K TV.
Hi, thank you for having me. I'm so excited to be here.
Absolutely. Now, you've been a part of this community for a long time. So for people that are new to you, talk about your history becoming a community member in this massive 2K community.
So my history with the 2K community, I've been playing 2K since 19, which a lot of people don't know. I didn't start streaming until 20. And then in 21 is when I went on that legendary grind. I went for first female legend on the game on Next Gen, and I hit it. So that's where a lot of people know me from when I started streaming, and that's basically how I got into the 2K community.
And of course, you've become a Next Maker, so talk a little bit about that experience. And I know we've linked up before to talk on some shows that you've hosted on the Next Maker side. So talk about connecting with different creators and people in the community.
Yeah, so literally from day one of streaming, it was like connecting with different people throughout the community was really dope. One of the very first people I connected with was Statistics, actually, and a lot of people don't know that, way, way back in the day. And then I got my logo.
And for the Celtics, we've got Kristaps Porzingis. MP is out there with Jaylen Brown. Then there's Davis.
Here we go.
And so off the tip, it's Boston. Now here's Clark. For three. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
You have to love MP's decision-making, recognizing stop on a dime to rise up.
Jackson surveying the D. Defended by Brown. Here's Marshall. And the jumper from down low is true.
You have to have the vision to find the open man. Beautiful pass.
Clark against Halliburton from deep three-point land. And the Celtics another three.
Making it look almost easy from range. MP, such a smooth-looking shot.
Clark against Halliburton. Jackson outside. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Boston has gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. Clark outside. And the Celtics another three.
Oh, and that was impressive. MP proving he can drain it from way outside.
Here's Halliburton. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Wow, their opponent is doing a tremendous job spacing the floor.
For Indiana, they've gone 2 of 3 from the floor. And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. Good work there as it goes.
Well, there's an unpredictability to his offensive game. He is always keeping the defense off balance.
For Boston, they've gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start.
Pacers ball.
Defended by Brown. Right wing. Pass to Halliburton. Here's the 3. Rebounded by the Celtics. Clark outside. From deep. And the Celtics another 3.
Wow. Some strong perimeter shooting here in the first quarter.
The Pacers have gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Halliburton on the wing. Jacks up a 3. Sinks it from distance. Halliburton's got 5 points.
Now, Halliburton loves answering a challenge. A 3 made on one end means it's time for him to come back and answer.
MP looking around. And the Celtics another 3.
A dozen consecutive points off of threes. This defense looks rattled.
Indiana's gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Pass to Marshall. And there's 1:38 left to play in the first quarter. He tries for 3. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Time called here. The Celtics decide to talk it over.
And something fans don't always get to see, some of the closely guarded secrets that happen in that huddle.
It's tough to hide your communications. Teams go to great lengths to try to do it, but sometimes to no avail.
So it's the Pacers now. They trail by 7. Halliburton against Davis. Kicks it out to Jackson. Back to Halliburton. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation there on the defense.
Indiana ball. Shooting for Indiana. At the line for 1.
One shot.
Jackson outside. To the wing on the left. Kelly misses. The Celtics with the lead. And the Pacers looking at who they've got. Halliburton with the steal.
Well, MP in the last matchup against the Knicks was outstanding. He contributed 40 points, and he didn't need a ton of extra possessions to get to that total. And just a huge game for him. His coaches would love to see him do it again. Guys?
Okay, Allie, thanks. Well, that was an incredible night for him. They rode him to that win.
And he was more than happy to carry them, B.A. He might still be feeding off that performance heading into this one.
Well, there's no doubt. He certainly looked like he was enjoying himself in that last game. He had his offense flowing.
And so it's Boston with it. The Pacers making their last shot. MP making the long-range connection.
You can see it. Once this guy gets his rhythm, he is so hard to slow down. What an excellent night for him and his team.
Kelly, the pass to Jackson. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Just a load to deal with inside. When Jackson Jr. goes up strong, he puts the defense in difficult situations.
Jaren Jackson Jr. taking 2 shots.
And that one falls for Jackson. The Celtics making a switch here. Browns checked in. The Pacers making a switch here. And so Jackson nails both of them. And here's MP. He'll bring it up for the Celtics. Launches it. Here's Davis. And Davis slams it home.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
No doubt. On the scoreboard, in the body language of the players, you can tell which team is in complete command.
Here's Halliburton. After the basket by Boston. Kicks it out to Jackson. Down it goes, and a great assist by Halliburton. Jackson's got 5.
This is why coaches love Tyrese Halliburton. Just plays the right way.
From deep, MP. And MP answers with a 3.
Whoo, this guy is as hot as they come from distance. Defensively, you almost have to pick him up once he crosses half court.
Kicks it out to Jackson. From outside, off the mark.
Well, the defense clearly was not interested in guarding him from downtown. They're very fortunate he missed.
MP outside. From outside the arc. And again, Boston with the triple.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Time called here. Indiana decides to talk it over. MP really making a difference here.
Well, I think this is a necessary timeout so they can figure out a way to limit the impact this guy's having from three-point range. They've got to dedicate more resources to their perimeter D.
For Indiana, they've gotten 2 of 5 shots to fall this second quarter. And that's out of bounds. Indiana will retain possession. Here's Marshall. Covered by McGee. To the left side wing.
He's been off the mark since the start of the second quarter. Shots aren't dropping like they were early.
Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Yeah, what you like about MP is how hard he worked to put himself in a position for success.
He's off on the first. And no luck that time either. Indiana's gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. 1:44 left in the second. Marshall with the bucket. For Boston, they've gone 4 for 6 here in the second. MP outside. This one for 3. Good! Another from 3.
The three's coming fast and furious. He is scorching the nets.
Yes, and now tied for the 3rd most three-point field goals in a single game in playoff history. Blocked! And they get it back to the wing, right side. Puts up a 3. Connects again from distance.
He's putting on a shooting exhibition that has left this entire arena in awe.
And you know, he finds himself tied for 2nd place all time in three-point makes for a playoff game. Covered by MP. 6 on the shot clock. The rebound, Celtics.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
Well, you love his effort level, right? Particularly when it's winning time. He is going for the finish.
Free throw no good from MP.
Boy, showing a lot more aggressiveness now after making 0 trips to the line in the first quarter.
Kelly, shot's good.
And they had early success from the perimeter, but I don't understand how they've gotten away from that here in the second.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And here's Clark for 3. The shot no good. And for the Pacers, they're shooting 59% on this one. A good average. To the middle. Here's Kelly. And it's MP with a rebound.
Boy, against so little defensive pressure, you have to convert that.
It could go. Good. Another from 3.
Incandescent from long range. The defense throwing up their hands. How do you stop them?
And he's now tied the single-game playoff record for three-pointers made. And so a pretty lopsided game through the first half. It's the Celtics leading by 17. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. And time for us to get back into it here in game 1. Hey, you look at MP in this game, he's been everywhere.
He was playing with fierce energy in the first half. Not what we expect from him, but no one's complaining.
You know, you're right. He tends to be more of a support guy. It's nice to see him take on that level of responsibility.
Davis out there with Kristaps Porzingis. Then it's MP. Then it's Jaylen Brown. That's the Boston 5.
And just a typical unselfish play from MP. He's got a really strong team mentality to his game.
Now here's Halliburton. And the foul called on MP. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Halliburton outside. Marshall can't hit.
And the idea was good, but the execution severely lacking.
Just a missed connection, and it happens. I'm sure they will go back to it if given the opportunity.
And he's looking to get on a roll here to start the second half.
And I've got to believe that was something they talked about during the break. Get him some good looks into the paint, get into the heart of the defense. Beautiful.
Second half rolling along, about a minute played here. And here's Clark for 3. And again for 3.
What can you say but wow. I mean, he's done it. The most three-point makes in NBA playoff history.
A momentous achievement. One that'll surely be celebrated around the globe.
And after catching their breath, this crowd shouted. Powering him with richly deserved cheers.
He puts on a shooting clinic, one of the best in playoff history.
I'll tell you, we knew he could shoot with range, but this barrage of threes has been nothing short of spectacular.
And the foul called on MP. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Pass to Halliburton. Jackson outside. Back to Halliburton. A shot to stop the run. That basket is good. Off the assist from Jackson. Halliburton's got 10.
He's really carrying the load, but no man can do it all by himself.
MP way outside. Tried to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good. Clark against Halliburton, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for two.
Two things you love here: how confident Halliburton is offensively. The second is not afraid to take punishment while he's shooting the basketball.
And Boston calls time here.
Timeout. Start it.
No good on the free throw.
I think if you're talking Tyrese Halliburton, the thing that stands out is the wealth of things he can do on the offensive end. He can shoot the ball with range. He's got unbelievable handle. He can create. He can drive it. He can also set up his guys. A lot to like.
Time called here. The Celtics decide to talk it over. And the second free throw is good. And the Celtics in possession here. The biggest lead of the game was 24 points. From deep, MP. The rebound by Jackson. And here's Jackson. He'll bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. He shoots. The offensive rebound. Here's Morrison. And it's blocked by Davis. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Davis. Six to shoot, and they're pushing it up. Harvey. Again, the miss by the Celtics.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
I think expect them to go back to it because that's the kind of shot this offense is designed to generate.
Now here's Jackson. Tries again. Porzingis grabs the board.
Well, this is the kind of shot we've come to expect him to make. He's got to be upset with that one.
And here's Clark for three. Good! Another from three.
He's been on the money from deep.
Definitely. Looking to shoot as much as possible. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Three-pointer, Halliburton. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got 4 rebounds now.
I think he's got to settle down because right now it feels like he's rushing, like he's forcing some shots. This quarter he has been completely bothered.
Indiana's gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. That shot no good. Nice D from Brown. The Celtics have gone 4 of 8 in the third. Clark outside. Knocks it loose. Takes a three. Drains the triple. Clark's got 47 points.
Well, MP just has this innate ability to put the ball in the hoop. And we're seeing that firsthand in this one.
Indiana calls timeout. MP really making a difference here.
He's getting loose and doing work. They want to talk this over and find some answers.
So we see the Celtics taking the W here. And it always takes a lot of pressure off a team when they get the win in Game 1.
It's the most important game of the series. They've shown they know how to beat this team. The formula's in place. Now they just have to stick with it for the next few games.
And that about wraps it up for this broadcast of the NBA Eastern Conference quarterfinals. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Doris Burke. This is Brian Anderson. Thank you for
It's kinda easy when you listen to the G-Dub sound. Pioneer speakers bumping as I got the sound for your and it's easy to see that this DJ be Warren G. Can I get in where I fit in? Conversate, better yet regulate. Shake the spot with my knot. May fade, cause I don't like to dream about through the halls of CIS with Snoop Dogg's big brother, call him Dirty Left. Rack 'em up, stack 'em up against the gate. The homies, but they can't wait. The street lights just came on, and my mama's in the streets telling me to come home. I hit the gate and I hops on my Schwinn, and I tell the homies, alright then, yeah, it's kinda.
Well, I will say, when it comes to 2K, you definitely got the skills. And with Season 2, we have content creator builds in the game. So I want you to break down your Season 2 build and why people should check it out, because it's pretty dominant out there in the paint, I hear, Lily.
Yeah, the build that I gave you guys is super, super dominant. It's one of the very first builds I actually made when 24 came out. I went in the builder, I made sure I had all my numbers right, the badges right, everything you could add up. And it's pretty much the best rec center build that can also shoot that you're going to find. I'm dominant in the paint, I could get stops, I could get the boards, but I'm also out on the hash, shooting threes, greening them, and I'm also coming off the pick and roll and getting contact dunks. So my build it's nasty. You got to check it out. I actually run with it on the game right now. So you can check it out. You can try it yourself. And I think it's the best build.
2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
A shot of the Celtics coming down the tunnel. They're not messing around. They're ready to get to work here at home. Round one of the East rolls on. Game 2, just about ready to tip off. Here's the starting group for the Indiana Pacers. They've got Jackson, and it's Marshall in at the 5 spot. And for the Celtics, Davis is out there with Porzingis. Then it's MP. Then there's Brown, and it's Harvey in at the small forward. And it's the Celtics to start out. You look at Boston. Well, they notched a big win in the series opener, trying to avoid a letdown here tonight. Greg, what do they need to do to maintain their momentum?
First.
And so it's the Boston Celtics with the W. And this win puts them squarely in the driver's seat in this series. Up now, Greg, 2-zip with all the momentum on their side.
I mean, in fantastic shape right now. If they can capitalize on this victory and win Game 3, you can just about put this series to bed.
You got it. Well, that'll do it for now. Glad you could join us during this first round of the Eastern Conference playoffs. For Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for watching the NBA on 2K Sports.
All right, so break down some of the pros and cons with this build. What are its, strengths, and what are some of the things that you have to kind of give up to dominate in certain areas, right? Because there's a little give and take with all kinds of builds in 24, as we all know.
Exactly. So there is nothing but give and take when it comes to these builds on 2K24. But my build, it's the most balanced build. So I would say the first thing that it gives up is that I don't really have too many Hall of Fame badges, specifically in certain categories you would prefer to have on a big man build. So, for example, I don't have Hall of Fame rebound chaser, right? I didn't go for the 99 rebound in any category, but I went really high on my defensive rebounding to get gold.
Two-K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
Coming right up, we are set for Game 3, and let's take a look at Boston's starting lineup. Jaylen Brown is out there with MP. Then there's Davis. Then it's Kristaps Porzingis. And for Indiana, we've got Jaren Jackson, and it's Halliburton in at the 1. You look at Indiana, this is a must-win game for them after they were unable to steal either of the first two.
Yeah, must-win indeed. Falling behind 3-0 as the lower seed is a death sentence. This team wanted a better round one performance than they've had so far.
And so Brown will bring it up for the Boston Celtics. Pass to Clark. From deep three-point land, an absolute bomb from... And so it's Boston easily grabbing this one. And now that they're up 3-0, winning this whole series is well within their grasp.
You think it's only a matter of time, but the postseason is all about expecting the unexpected. They need to stay focused and finish strong.
Well, that'll do it for now. Glad you could join us during the first round of the Eastern Conference playoffs. This is Brian A.
Talk about some of your teammates. You mentioned this is a really good build for the rec. So what kind of teammates are you running with? Because we all know teammates are important. You typically can't do it all by yourself, as we found out here. You run with this center build.
Exactly. So the teammates I love to run with this center build are the teammates who pass. You definitely want teammates who are going to dot you when you're open, when you're on that cut, or when you come off the pick and pop and they see that you're open and they're able to make those passes. That's what this build is for. And the teammates that are going to get out your way in the paint. I get all the boards. I get all the stops. The biggest thing you could probably do is just be in my way. So get out of the paint.
I love that. I love that. All right, talk about your personal goals for NBA 2K24. Anything you're trying to hit? Have you chosen Rise or Elite?
2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
It's Game 4 of this Eastern Conference quarterfinal series. Down 3-0. It's a survival. So let's take a look at the Boston Celtics starting lineup. Porzingis is out there with Brown. Then there's Davis. Then it's MP. And for Indiana, you take a look at the Pacers. This series has gotten completely away from them now. Greg, they haven't played well. They look frustrated. They're all over the place.
They are, but they're also at home. And that's the one thing they can lean on to try and turn this thing around. I mean, it would be crazy to think that they could pull this off. But let's face it, Kev, they've got a long way to go.
Right. Crazier things have happened, haven't they?
Mm-hmm.
Wozniak, he's covered by Halliburton. MP from deep three-point land. So no problem for Indiana as they get the win. Backs against the wall, Greg, but they showed us tonight they are not done yet.
You can just never count this group out. I mean, unlikely to see a full comeback, but we've seen it before.
We have. And that about wraps it up for this broadcast of the NBA Eastern Conference quarterfinals. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Aldridge, This is Kevin Harlan along with our terrific 2K Sports crew, thanking you for tuning in. So long and good night, everyone.
Scott Moak here, public address announcer of your Sacramento Kings. Your plays have been amazing, and today we'll celebrate with 100,000 VC for the top play of Season 1. Let's meet your contenders. Adam8299 kicks us off from the Neighborhood Rec Center. This stunning putback was one of the first recorded this year, and the defender is still getting up from the floor. What a slam!
And put him on the ground. He's dead.
Our second winner was Nefia, stuffing home the putback in the theater. It's a box office smash. Your top assist was There Go Bragan with a behind-the-back relay pass to the dunk. Fluid like the finest 2K TV bottled water. Crisp and refreshing.
2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
Boy, you can feel that special playoff energy as we wrap up the starting lineups. So sit tight. We'll be right back after this. Round one in the East continues on 2. And now Indiana's starting group. And for the Celtics, Kristaps Porzingis out there with Jaylen Brown. Then it's MP. Then there's Davis. Taking a look at the Celtics. A chance for them to close out the series here at home.
Yeah, and they don't want to have to travel again in this series. This is exactly how they wanted the series to go.
And the Pacers start out with the ball. And with that win, they'll be moving on to round 2. They really took control of this series in impressive fashion, and now they're on to the second round.
Hopefully this is some momentum they can continue to build upon. That energy will make them difficult to contend with.
And that about wraps it up for this broadcast of the NBA Eastern Conference quarterfinals.
Choose the top play of Season 1. We'll tally up the votes and announce the winner on social media. Want to be featured in Season 2? Well, send in your submission with the hashtag 2KTVWOW and your gamer tag. Congrats to everyone featured.
Team 2K TV is headed to the new rec to get some games against, well, maybe you.
I have to say, I think this season, Chris, I'm liking the builds, getting the practice in. I'm not going to talk about that loss last night, but I have high hopes for our team.
Well, it happens. You take some wins, take some L's.
For 2K TV, lots of
2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
And a little behind-the-scenes action. The team, look at Cleveland's starting group. We've got Booker. Mitchell is out there with Wright. And it's Robertson at the 5 down low. And for Boston, Kristaps Porzingis is out there with Davis. Then there's Brown. Then it's MP. Taking a look at Cleveland. Well, you wonder, Greg, don't you, how much they've got left in the tank? They spent a lot of energy getting through the... And so it's Cleveland winning this one. A pretty good feeling right now for them to be out in front like this in the series.
You know, Kevin, momentum so critical. And you know they'll want to ride this wave into Game 2.
That'll do it for this broadcast of the NBA Eastern Conference semifinals. This is Kevin Harlan saying thank you for watching.
Welcome to Season 2 and a new episode of NBA 2K TV.
New rewards, new events, new courts. Chris got a new haircut, and there's so much more to explore in Season 2. And to get you started, we're going to give you a chance at earning some VC.
And all interactive questions in this episode are presented by Kia.
With the NBA season about to tip off, we're already talking about who could have that standout.
2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
Up next, the postseason continues to heat up here on 2K Sports. Game 2 of the Eastern Conference semifinals on the way. Alongside Hall of Famers Doris Burke and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce on the sidelines. Here are the 5 for the Cavaliers. We've got Donovan Mitchell, and it's Roberts, and at the 5 down low. And for the Celtics, we've got Davis. Jaylen Brown is out there with Kristaps Porzingis. Then it's MP taking a look at Cleveland, and they're coming in with a lot of confidence after seizing home court advantage in Game 1.
And yeah, if they win tonight.
And so it's Boston easily grabbing this one. It might have been just Game 2 of the series, but this one felt like a must-win.
I just love the fire they played with tonight. It's the playoffs, and they really brought the energy.
Time for us to say so long. We hope you've enjoyed.
So I want you to break down your Season 2 build and why people should check it out.
Yeah, the build that I gave you guys is super dominant.
Buzzer beaters from the curb. Horse game winners with the eyes closed. Fadeaways, step backs, a rare brick. Here's to the legends of the driveway.
Kia, movement that inspires.
Season 2 of NBA 2K24 is blasting off, featuring Victor Wembanyama.
Dominate the My Team courts with his 90 overall free agent card at level 1. There's another dominant big man available at level 40, but we'll have more My Team later.
"2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
And the Celtics looking dapper, getting off the bus earlier. You've got to look your best coming into an opponent's building. Game. And now the opening lineup for Boston. We've got Davis. Kristaps Porzingis is out there with Jaylen Brown. Then it's MP. And for the Cavaliers, White is out there with Donovan Mitchell. Then there's Reed. And it's Roberts in at the center position. Taking a look at Boston. This is their chance to get home court advantage, Greg, back after splitting the first 2 games.
And they can't wait around to do it. They need to take control of this series right now. As the higher seed, you can't let your opponent gain confidence early in the series.
And so it's the Celtics getting on the board first. And it's Wright missing.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be, because he is so strong in the paint.
It's stolen. So we see Boston get the win here, and they've edged in front in the series after an outstanding performance here in Game 3.
Kevin, it sure was. When teams split the first 2 games of a series, Game 3 means everything. They're going into Game 4 now, riding that high after this win.
It's time for us to say so long. We hope you've enjoyed our coverage during the second round of the NBA Eastern Conference Playoffs. This is Kevin Harlan thanking you for watching. We'll see you next time.
In my career, there's new artwork and decorations in the neighborhood and the city. So take a second to enjoy the new scenery. For rewards, the Season 2 Base Pass includes new options for jump shot meters, emotes, release animations, apparel, and more.
Just in time for Halloween, ride in style with a Slime BMX bike at level 20, sport a jack-o'-lantern hairstyle at level 27, snag a new mascot costume at level 30, and show off a Chrome Cyborg suit at 39.
You can also upgrade
2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
We are set for a big one tonight. Game 4 of the Eastern Conference semifinals. And 2K Sports is thrilled to bring you in on all the action. We'll watch the Boston Celtics in this one as they go up against the Cleveland Cavaliers here in Rocket Mortgage Fieldhouse. Along with Hall of Famer Doris Burke and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce joins us from the sidelines. Looking at the starting 5 for the Boston Celtics. They've got MP Davis out there with Kristaps Porzingis. Then it's Jaylen Brown. And for Cleveland, we've got Donovan Mitchell. And it's Roberts in at the 5, roaming the paint. So Cleveland will get first possession. Let's go with a 3. And that one's good. Mitchell for 3.
Well, Donovan Mitchell, a 3-level scorer, and fires away from deep with reckless abandon, folks.
A deep 3 from MP. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Reed with it, and Clark picks him up defensively. Right with the bucket.
Great teamwork on that drive, punctuated by a strong finish.
Going right to the rim, which is where you want transition opportunities to end.
It's stolen by Wright. Fast break Cleveland. Here's Mitchell. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
When Donovan Mitchell is this close to the cup, the defender has got to feel a bit uneasy.
And he knocks down the first one.
In the NBA, there is a high need for relentless scoring and skill to match that scoring. That is Donovan Mitchell.
Both free throws good for Mitchell. Pass to Clark. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
Boy, tough sledding inside. MP fierce enough to get the job done.
Right outside. And here's Mitchell. The 3. Davis with a rebound.
Boy, he won't miss many from that spot. The defense gets lucky there.
From deep, MP. And no good. For Cleveland, they've gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Here's Wright. And it's blocked by Davis. And it's out of bounds for the Cavaliers as Cleveland retains possession. And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. Here's Roberts. Boom! He jams it straight down.
And just a great screen.
And they got a high-powered finish out of it.
My question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
And the basket by Clark.
Oh, plays like that from MP, they show you how much grit this guy has. That is toughness right there.
Right, the pass to Reed. To the inside. They get it again. Roberts off with the layup.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
And here's MP from outside. On target from range. Clark's got 7 points.
And credit his teammates for feeding him all quarter.
Mitchell against MP. And stolen by Clark. Fast break. Here come the Celtics.
And the active hands by... MP made it all possible. Winning plays are his calling card.
First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Reed passes to Mitchell. Double team on Mitchell. The 3 is up. Boston with a rebound. They are looking really strong offensively.
Yeah, just terrific momentum. Let's see if they can keep it up.
Drops in the 3.
Oh, and that was impressive. MP proving he can drain it from way outside.
Cleveland calls timeout.
Guard it.
Both teams deciding to change it up. And here's MP. He'll bring it up for the Boston Celtics. 12-point lead, their biggest of the game. On the court for the Celtics. Second quarter underway. They've got Jaylen Brown. Kristaps Porzingis out there with Davis. Then it's MP. Here's the break. Off target at the rim.
Boy, if you're going up against this guy in this close a range, you've got to defend with everything you've got. A tremendous job defensively.
Now the Celtics on the move. Here's Brown. JB on the break. Sensational. And now we get a little perspective here on how the hustle game has been for Boston.
Well, the effort they've shown on defense has been infectious. Everyone on this team continuing to jump at opportunities to come away with steals.
And the other thing that's working for them tonight, getting out into the open floor. A lot of the damage coming in transition.
Thanks, guys. Well, MP in their last time out against the Cavaliers made a big difference. He dropped 13 points, and not only was he terrific offensively, he also made an impact on defense. No question, he was a catalyst for their Game 3 win. Looking to follow it up with another big performance tonight. Guys?
That's good stuff, Allie. He really made his presence felt in that one, doing some heavy lifting.
And I think he'll try and repeat that performance tonight.
Well, I think they're going to need it. This team looks completely different when he's raised his game.
Here's Clark, following the score by Cleveland. Fires from deep. And again, Boston with the triple.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team, productive and efficient.
And the foul called on MP. That's his first foul of the game. Wright's checked in for Booker.
McKinley Wright the fourth.
Outside Murphy. Pass to Wright. Here's Roberts. Check by Davis. Roberts' shot is off.
Terrific rim protection impacting the shot.
Boy, whether he blocks it or simply alters it, the result is pretty much the same.
The Cavaliers have got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Outside for Mitchell. That's his third basket in 5 shots. Solid work.
You love how confident Donovan Mitchell is. On the catch and shoot opportunities, there's no hesitation.
And the foul called on MP. That's foul number 2 for him.
Miscue there. Hadn't had many of those so far, which is a big reason they're ahead.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
And here in the second quarter of action. And so it's Boston earning this break in the action, up 10. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. Back after this. And welcome back, folks, for more Eastern Conference semifinal action. Hey, you look at MP in this game, he's been everywhere.
He was playing with fierce energy in the first half. Not what we expect from him, but no one's complaining.
You know, you're right. He tends to be more of a support guy. It's nice to see him take on that level of responsibility.
We've got Donovan Mitchell, and it's Reed in at the 3, the small forward. That's J.B. Bickerstaff's 5 as we get going in the second half. And play stops, a whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
And the Celtics call time here. During the playoffs, the NBA leaders in shooting from the floor. Jaylen Brown, 3rd.
Since we started the playoffs, he's been totally locked in offensively, taking and making some good looks.
Boston has gotten 7 of 12 three-point attempts to fall. Mitchell against Clark, fires for 3. And the three-pointer goes. MP's got 22.
A dozen consecutive points off of threes. This defense looks rattled.
Mitchell deciding where to go with it. And so it's Boston easily grabbing this one. And with this win, they'll jump out to a 3-1 lead in the series. A commanding start.
And they can't afford to take their foot off the gas pedal. The job isn't done yet, but it's close to being all she wrote.
That'll do it for this broadcast of the NBA Eastern Conference semifinals. For Allie LaForce, Doris Burke, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson alongside
the sound for your and it's easy to see.
We can't forget about events. In the city, the 2K League's 3-on-3 Become a Pro series tips off this weekend and runs until Tuesday. There's also Double Rep Wear and Earn events featuring Dick's Sporting Goods, New Balance, and Pizza Hut.
Plus, to celebrate Halloween, check out The Long Night. Wear your best costumes and trick-or-treat at various locations in the city and earn double rep for all games played in the city and the theater.
There's even more.
2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
The Celtics strutting through the tunnel earlier on. The Boston faithful waiting to cheer them on as they get set to take the floor. This is a do-or-die situation. Big. A look at Cleveland's starting group. They've got Wright, also Mitchell out there, and it's Robertson at the center position. And for the Celtics, we've got Brown. Porzingis is out there with Davis. Then it's MP. It'll be the Celtics off the tip. You look at the Cavaliers. You said it before, Greg, their backs are against the wall. They need a win here tonight, and then two more on top of that. That is the long. So we see the Cavaliers taking the win here. People were writing their obituary before this game, but this win cast the series in a whole new light now, Greg.
And listen, they've still got to win two more, but after seeing how they performed tonight, is there any doubt, Kevin, they're capable of it? I mean, we could be in the midst of a major comeback.
No doubt at all. You're right.
Okay, another interactive question for some VC, and this one's fun. When does the NBA in-season tournament begin?
Is it November 1st, November 3rd, November 5th, or November 7th?
Can't wait.
Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
Everything on the line tonight. And the starting group for the Celtics. They've got MP, Davis out there with Kristaps Porzingis. Then it's Jaylen Brown. And for the Cavaliers, we've got Mitchell. And it's Booker in at the 3, the small forward. And so the big win by Cleveland in a tight game. They're able to force a winner-take-all Game 7. They stave off elimination, and anyone can win this series now.
And really, they answered the call tonight. With their backs against the wall, they fought with passion, and their season continues.
Time for us to say so long. We hope you've enjoyed our coverage during the second round of the NBA Eastern Conference Playoffs. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Dor.
If you can make it to level 40, there's another big man waiting for you. Wilt Chamberlain. The Big Dipper famously scored 100 points in-game, but in my team, we'd like to see you top that.
If you need a new coach to lead your lineup, how about an Amethyst Greg Popovich at level 35? And if you're looking for the ultimate season reward, Diamond Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is calling your name. To get SGA, you'll need to reach level 40, collect the new cards in the seasonal token market, and earn all of the Season 2 Ruby reward cards from my team's modes like Triple Threat and Clutch Time.
Speaking of diamonds, Season 2 features Tim Duncan and Carmelo Anthony in the new Liftoff collections, with both available as
2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
Well, this is what we've all been waiting for. Game 7. The winner to advance to the conference finals and get one step closer to a championship. I'm Kevin Harlan, joined by Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. A look at Cleveland's starting group. Wright is out there with Mitchell, and it's Booker in at the 3. And for Boston, Kristaps Porzingis is out there with Jaylen Brown. Then there's Davis. Then it's MP. And so the Boston Celtics take the series and will continue. They took the long road to get here, but they've done it. They're moving on to the conference finals, Greg, after a thrilling 7-game series and a win here in round 2.
And what a memorable series this was. So fitting that it came down to a Game 7, and now no rest for the weary. They've got to get right back to work.
It's time for us to say so long. We hope you've enjoyed our coverage during the second round of the NBA Eastern Conference Playoffs. This is Kevin Harlan.
Congratulations on moving on to the conference finals. How does it feel, man?
My man Nate, it feels good, man. But the job is not done, simply put. It's good to get this win in advance, but tomorrow does not mean a thing. So we'll focus on what we need to do to keep going.
Yeah, but don't you want to take a beat and enjoy this win? I mean, not too many people expected you guys to actually get this far.
I mean, yeah, we're going, and celebrate this win in the locker room, but it's been like that. Last year has been a complete whirlwind. There's been no time to pause, but I don't know, Nate. Someday, I'll probably look back and be like, that was a crazy year. You know what I mean?
It is kind of crazy, but what's it like to be one series away from the NBA Finals in your rookie season?
I mean, like I said, man, I think this season speaks for itself. I mean, you saw what this team was before I got here, and look at us now. I mean, I feel like I'm on the verge of delivering everything I promised to the city, and that thing feels amazing.
All right, well, tell us, what would it take to be happy with this season? Finals? Title?
Honestly, Nate, I feel like it's all great from here on in, man. We're in the conference finals, man. The conference finals! I mean, no one expected us to be here, bruh. Come on, man. You don't see that other dude here, what was his name again? Exactly.
Okay.
It's kinda easy when you listen to the G-Dub sound. Pioneer speakers bumping as I got the sound for you, then it's easy to see that this DJ be Warren G. Can I get in where I fit in? Sit in, listen, let me conversate, better yet regulate. Shake the spot with my knot, may fade, cause I don't like to dream about getting paid. I played ball through the halls of CIS with Snoop Dogg's big brother, call him Dirty Left. Rack 'em up, crack 'em up, stack 'em up against the gate. The homies trying to catch me, but they can't wait. The street lights just the sound for your then it's easy to see that this DJ be Warren G. It's kinda easy when you listen to the G-Dub sound. Pioneer speakers bumping as I got the sound for your then it's easy to see that this DJ be Warren G.
Yeah, check this out. This is OOGLB, you know what I'm saying? I'm on my little Warren G. And he just dropping this to let you look, know what's happening. Y'all got to recognize, cause this is, you know, a Long Beach thing. But check this out. G-Dub going out there, you know what I'm saying? And holla, you know? Yeah.
It's kinda easy when you listen to the G-Dub sound. Pioneer speakers bumping as I got the sound for your then it's easy to see that this DJ be Warren G. It's kinda easy when you listen to the G-Dub sound. Pioneer speakers bumping as I got the sound for your then it's easy to see that this DJ be Warren G.
Our next guest has the 2K skills, and she'll make sure that you got your shoe game up out there on the 2K streets. Lily, welcome to 2K TV.
Hi, thank you for having me. I'm so excited to be here.
Absolutely. Now, you've been a part of this community for a long time. So for people that are new to you, talk about your history becoming a community member in this massive 2K community.
So my history with the 2K community, I've been playing 2K since 19, which a lot of people don't know. I didn't start streaming until 20. And then in 21 is when I went on that legendary grind. I went for first female.
2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
And inside the locker room, you can sense the nervous energy around the postseason. This is what everyone's worked toward all year. The field in the Eastern and the starting lineup for the Magic. And for the Celtics, Davis out there with Kristaps Porzingis. Then it's Jaylen Brown. Then it's MP. It'll be the Celtics off the tip. You take a look at the Celtics. They start the conference finals on their home court. But I don't think anybody thinks this series is a foregone conclusion. And so it's Boston easily grabbing this one. And it always takes a lot of pressure off a team when they get the win in Game 1.
It's the most important game of the series. They've shown they know how to beat this team. The formula's in place. Now they just have to stick with it for the next few games.
And so this one is in the books. We hope you've enjoyed being with us for the Eastern Conference Finals. For Grant Hill, Clark Kellogg, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson, thanking you for watching.
And of course, you've become a Next Maker, so talk a little bit about that experience. And I know we've linked up before to talk on some shows that you've hosted on the Next Maker side. So talk about connecting with different creators and people in the community.
Yeah, so literally from day one of streaming, it was like connecting with different people throughout the community was really dope. One of the very first people I connected with was Statistics, actually, and a lot of people don't know that, way back in the day. And then I got my logo for hitting Elite 1 on 2K21 Next Gen. And then from there, it just kept going, right? And so I kept meeting more dope people, more people that worked for 2K, and that's where it
2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
Up next, the Magic taking on the Celtics. For the Orlando Magic, a tough road loss in Game 1 put them at a deficit. A big win tonight would get them back on track. Celtics, Magic. The Eastern Conference Finals continue. Hi again, thanks for joining us for this edition. A look at the Magic starting group. And for Boston, Porzingis is out there with Jaylen Brown. Then there's Davis. Then it's MP. You look at the Celtics. Well, they took Game 1. If they can make it 2-0, Greg, the odds certainly favor them to advance.
Well, the cliche is that the series doesn't start until someone wins on the road, but the reality is if they take care of business on their home court tonight, they'll be on their way to ending it.
So the Orlando Magic able to put the first points up on the board. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in.
And he's just playing smart basketball. Once MP finds a look he likes, that guy does not hesitate.
Banchero with the ball. And Barbosa has it in the corner. Just 5 on the clock. From 13 feet, it goes down. He has 5.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
They're basically saying you're going to have to guard us at every point on the floor tonight if you're going to have any chance.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open. Now flying high and throwing it down with the one-hander.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Shoots the 3, and the Celtics hit again from deep.
Making it look almost easy from range. MP, such a smooth-looking shot.
Passes to Banchero. Got a piece of it, and stolen by MP. And about 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Stolen away. Magic moving the ball around. Sinks that one from the post.
Boy, they came ready to play. That's 4 straight buckets to start the game.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Fires the 3, and the Celtics hit again from deep.
Well, they're leading in large part because of the work he's put in this quarter. This is nicely done.
Covered by MP, and Davis pulls it down.
Got to credit the defense. They found a way to stop him, and that's never an easy task.
Clark for 3. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
Well, they're calling his number time and time again, and he is delivering.
1:52 left here in the first quarter. There's the lob to Banchero. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
Well, if you're looking for an easy vertical threat at the cup, Paolo Banchero, get out of his way.
So the Celtics call timeout. They're first.
Every timeout, a chance to review the lineups, matchups, or call a play.
And the guys get a little bit of a break, mentally, physically, just recharge here quickly.
And now let's give you a look at the players who have stood out at taking high percentage shots in the playoffs. Jaylen Brown for it.
And guys, that shooting percentage of his has been spectacular since the start of the playoffs. He has been completely locked in.
The 3 from MP. Yes, once again, he remains perfect. 6 attempts and 6 hits.
12 straight points off of 3-pointers, and the D looks shell-shocked.
Simons, the pass to Chase. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first.
Well, that's a blown defensive coverage, but it doesn't matter. He cannot answer the bell.
On the wing, MP. 17 points in the game. And there it is for him.
And their offense already in a flow. Some stellar shooting to jump out to this lead.
And stolen by MP. There's the triple. And the Celtics hit again from deep.
Crushing it right now. They've done an excellent job of spacing the floor.
And what surprises me is the defense hasn't done anything to take away that three-point shot. That has been their preferred weapon tonight. Well, we didn't see the same kind of control we're used to seeing from him. This guy is usually a tremendous finisher.
And again, Boston with the triple.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
And the turnover again by Orlando. From deep. And he's good on the 3-ball. Clark's got 28 points for the game.
Defensively, they just look out of sync, not closing out on the threes in time.
17 seconds left to play here in the first. Now Simons. He has yet to score. Clock at 6. Here's Chase. Tips it. And Edwards is right there.
Oh, smooth. Guys, very good job getting him.
And so it's Orlando taking this one by a big margin. Just a massive victory, Greg. Maybe it's overstating it, but I think this was a game they had to have.
And I don't think it's overstating it. I agree with you. I mean, going down 2-0 would have given this team a huge hill to climb. But now at 1 game apiece and with some momentum, this is anybody's series.
And so this...
Well, I will say when it comes to 2K, you definitely got the skills. And with Season 2, we have content creator builds in the game. So I want you to break down your Season 2 build and why people should check it out, because it's pretty dominant out there in the paint, I hear, Lily.
Yeah, the build that I gave you guys is super, super dominant. It's one of the very first builds I actually made when 24 came out. I went in the builder. I made sure I had all my numbers right, the badges right, everything you could add up. And it's pretty much the best rec center build that can also shoot that you're going to find. I'm dominant in the paint. I could get stops. I could get the boards. But I'm also out on the hash, shooting threes, greening them. And I'm also coming off the pick and roll and getting contact dunks. So my build it's nasty. You got to check it out. I actually run with it on the game right now. So you can check it out. You can try it yourself. And I think it's the best build on the game. You guys will let me know.
All right, so break down some of the pros and cons with this build. What are its, strengths, and what are some of the things that you have?
Let's meet the starting 5 for your...
Thanks for joining. Looking at the starting 5 for the Boston Celtics. They've got Jaylen Brown, Davis out there with Kristaps Porzingis. Then it's MP. And for the Magic, you look at Orlando, they're showing just how determined they are to get to the NBA Finals.
And they've really gotten the job done so far. You just want to steal one of those first 2 games on the road. Now the goal is to come out strong tonight and take control of this series.
And so off the tip, it's Boston. Beyond the arc. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
That 3 is no problem for MP. You know he's put in the work because these shots now seem like layups.
And the bucket is good.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
To the paint. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to... And so it's Boston who scrapes by with the win. And this is a critical win for them. They grab the lead in the series after splitting the first 2 games.
Yeah, Game 3 feels like a Game 7 if the series is tied. It has a huge impact. They're in the driver's seat now as long as they don't lose their focus.
And so...
Talk about some of your teammates. You mentioned this is a really good build for the rec. So what kind of teammates are you running with? Because we all know teammates are important. You typically can't do it all by yourself, as we found out here on 2K TV with Team 2K TV. But talk about some of the teammates you run with this center build.
Exactly. So the teammates I love to run with this center build are the teammates who pass. You definitely want teammates who are going to dot you when you're open, when you're on that cut, or when you come off the pick and pop and they see that you're open and they're able to make those passes. That's what this build is for. And the teammates that are going to get out your way in the paint. I get all the boards. I get all the stops. The
2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
Game 4 of this Eastern Conference Finals is up for grabs. The series will either go to a tie, 2-2, or a lopsided 3-1 lead. 2K Sports brings you the NBA playoffs. Tonight, we'll see the Boston Celtics as they play against the Orlando Magic. Here, and now the opening lineup for Boston. Davis is out there with Porzingis. Then it's MP. Then there's Brown. And for the Magic, we've got Anthony Simons. And it's Barbosa in at the 3, the small forward. Take a look at the Magic. They'll hold nothing back tonight to have a shot at advancing, Greg. They got to even the series.
Lose this one, and you got to win the next 3. Extremely unlikely they could recover if they falter here.
And it's Simons missing.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Fires the 3, and that's good. MP for 3. Clark's got 6 points.
Reminding defenses that they have to respect his range. MP looking real confident from deep.
Brown against Barbosa. And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there.
That's a jump ball.
And the Celtics with possession here. Boston's gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. Passes it to Porzingis. And here is MP. Launches it. And again, Boston with the triple.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
It's been a pretty tough stretch for them.
And this will be an important possession. It's really essential. They put a stop to this run, and the best way to do it is by great execution.
Beyond the arc. Orlando. And so it's Boston easily grabbing this one. And now they're sitting on a commanding 3-1 lead. They've grabbed this series by the throat, Greg.
And Kevin, I don't think they're going to let it go. You can see the determination they had tonight. They don't want to drag this series out. They want to get this thing over with.
And so this one is in the books. We hope you've enjoyed being with us for the Eastern Conference Finals. For Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for watching this presentation of the NBA.
I love that. All right, talk about your personal goals for NBA 2K24. Anything you're trying to hit? Have you chosen Rise or Elite? That's the big question for me. Rise or Elite?
I'm Elite. I had to go Elite. Definitely with Elite, yes.
Sorry, Alexis. Sorry, Rise fans. Love to hear that. Any personal goals for 24?
Continuing to grow, continuing to get my name out there, continue to, build an audience that has respect for me and what I do for the game. I always love having those people that, I can interact with on a daily basis. We really play this game and there's really respect for the game and what we do. So that's my biggest goal for 2K24 is to grow that.
Well, Lily, thanks so much for joining us on 2K TV, and fans can go check out her build right now if you need some dunking and some
2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
It is never easy to win on the road in the NBA, but by the look in the eyes of the Magic players earlier, they know the job that lies ahead of them. Welcome to the Eastern Conference Finals on 2K Sports. With this series at 3-1, a spot in the NBA Finals could be had tonight. Brian Anderson with you, Hall of Fame, and the starting lineup for the Magic. And for Boston, they've got MP, Kristaps Porzingis out there with Jaylen Brown. Then there's Davis. You take a look at the Celtics. A great chance here for them to close out the series and move on to the finals.
Yeah, and it's not a chance they want to pass up. When you can close out a series on your home court, the last thing you want to do is give up momentum and have to go back on the road.
That shot off.
Boy, that's one he wishes he could have back, especially against soft defense.
MP way outside. Second chance effort, and Davis lays it in.
Setting an aggressive tone early, challenging the heart of that defense.
On the wing, Simons. It's rebounded by Jaylen Brown.
Boy, a miss like that will drive any scorer crazy, especially with the defender giving a cushion.
And the basket by Clark. And Orlando has possession. 4-point game. About a minute into this first quarter. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Man, good whistle there.
First free throw is good. And so he hits both. And about a minute gone in the first quarter. Pass to MP. Jacks up a three. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
Boy, I'll tell you this. The confidence of MP shows up when he lets it fly from deep.
To the inside. Brown with the steal. Over Banchero. And the Celtics tack on 2 more. So a close game here sees Orlando taking this one. Many league observers were starting to count them out, but tonight's effort gives them a chance to turn the tide.
It would be a major league comeback. Can they really take 2 more games in this series? I have my doubts, but we'll see.
And so this one is in the books. We hope you've enjoyed being with us for the Eastern Conference Finals. For Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Doris Burke, and the rest of our 2K team, this is Brian Anderson signing off, and we'll see you next time.
Scott Moak here, public address announcer of your Sacramento Kings. Your plays have been amazing, and today we'll celebrate with 100,000 VC for the top play of Season 1. Let's meet your contenders. Adam8299 kicks us off from the Neighborhood Rec Center. This stunning putback
on the floor for the visiting Boston Celtics. At point guard, at center, Wes Davis. It's time to meet the starting 5 for your Orlando Magic.
We are winding down these Eastern Conference Finals. We can see the end of the tunnel from here. Game 6. Tonight, it'll be the Boston Celtics going up against the Orlando Magic here at their home Amway Center. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony. And now the opening lineup for Boston. They've got Porzingis. He's out there with Davis. Clark is out there with Jaylen Brown. And for the Magic, we've got Anthony Simons. And it's Banchero in at power forward. You look at Orlando, looking to even the series here, Greg, on their home floor.
And force a deciding Game 7 on the road. It won't be easy, but standing this close to the championship round, plenty of teams would trade places to be right here.
Oh, I can see some miscommunication on defense there very clearly. They were super fortunate it didn't torch them with that mistake.
The 3 from MP. It's good, and he makes his first shot of the game.
And MP reminding the D how effective he is from deep. Nice 3-ball.
Simons against Clark. From past the arc. And it's Simons missing.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
The 3 from MP. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far.
And how about Banchero showing some passion there, going in hard and finishing right at the rim.
Lets it go with a 3. MP again from deep. Clark's got 9.
Executing the plan here early, still haven't missed a shot.
First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone. Banchero inside. Guarded by Porzingis. And it's Banchero missing. Clark outside. And again, Boston with the triple. And so the Boston Celtics take the series and will continue.
and you can see it on their faces. It's not...
A special thank you to all who joined us for tonight's game. We hope you have an easy trip home, and we'll be back to see us again soon. Congratulations to your new NBA champion.
It's kinda easy when you listen to the G'd up sound. Pioneer speakers bumping as
Your top assist was There Go Bragan with a behind-the-back relay pass to the dunk. Fluid like the finest 2K TV bottled water. Crisp and refreshing. And your final contender is John 9846 with a quick three to stay in and another to seal the win. Spectacular shooting display. Choose the top play of Season 1. We'll tally up the votes and announce the winner on social media. Want to be featured in Season 2? Well, send in your submissions with the hashtag 2KTVWOW and your gamer tag. Congrats to everyone featured.
Let's meet the Boston Celtics. At point guard, standing 6'2".
We've been building to this all season, the NBA Finals. Welcome and thanks for joining us here on 2K Sports. Looking at the starting five for the Minnesota Timberwolves. We've got Green, and it's Lively in at the 5 spot. And for the Celtics, here we go. Jaylen Brown is out there with Kristaps Porzingis. Then it's MP, then there's Davis. You look at the Timberwolves, a whole year of blood, sweat, and tears comes down to this.
This is when the lights are their brightest, BA. The eyes of the whole world fixed upon you. Do you have what it takes to win it all?
Clark outside. Hits the trifecta.
Well, that's a mistake to give him any kind of space from behind the arc. All MP needs is just a little daylight to knock it down.
Green against Clark. Williams on the wing. 5 on the clock. And it's blocked by Davis. Lively's shot is off.
Still can't get anything going here after 3 tries.
And MP throws it down.
I think that's on the defense there. I mean, MP given ideal positioning inside and able to take full advantage of it.
Left side, Green. Fires the 3. Fires in the triple.
There they go. Finally able to drop one in on their 4th try.
Green's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc. MP outside. The 3. Count it. All 3 of his attempts have gone in.
What a response from MP. Excellent work coming back with the 3 of his own right there.
On the wing, Green. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark.
You know, currently they're just 1 of 5 from the field. That's not going to get it done.
On the wing, Davis. MP scanning the floor. Lets a 3 fly, and the Celtics another 3.
He's putting them to the test this quarter, attacking every chance he gets.
And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Here's Ewing. And the foul called on. And so it's Boston easily grabbing this one. And it always takes a lot of pressure off a team when they get the win in Game 1.
It's the most important game of the series. They've shown they know how to beat this team. The formula's in place. Now they just have to stick with it for the next few games.
So that's a wrap for the first game of the NBA Finals. For Allie LaForce, Clark Kellogg, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for watching the NBA presented by 2K Sports. So long, everyone.
Team 2K TV is headed to the new rec to get some games against, well, maybe you.
I have to say, I think this season, Chris, I'm liking the builds, getting the practice in. I'm not going to talk about that loss last night, but I have high hopes for our team.
Well, it happens. You take some wins, take some L's.
For 2K TV, lots of L's. Well, all of you can see how it goes down in next week's episode.
And until then, enjoy Season 2. I don't need this, Coach. I don't need any of this, Coach.
Last word.
I don't need this, Coach.
Here's the starting. At power forward, Ross. And now, starting at point.
The NBA and checking out Minnesota's opening lineup. They've got Robert Williams. Ewing is out there with Green, and it's Yang in at the 3 spot. And for the Celtics, they've got Jaylen Brown. Kristaps Porzingis is out there with Davis. Then it's MP. We take a look at the Timberwolves. They've overcome a number of challenges just to get here. Now down 1-0. Greg, they face a huge hurdle.
And you know what? I think they learned a lot in Game 1. Playing against the best the league has to offer, they know they have to make some adjustments, keep everyone involved, and they have to hit the open shots they're given.
You were talking about the adjustments before. I agree. Now, here's Clark. And again, Boston with the triple.
And while any trip that ends with a three-pointer made is a great possession.
On the wing, Green. Not wasting any time and taking the shot and knocking it down.
Well, the versatility he possesses makes him a very tough cover, guys.
MP deciding where to go with it. Lets it go from deep. Down it goes for his 3rd basket in as many tries.
So out of the gates, 3 for 3, exactly what they're looking for.
Pass to Green. Takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely. Green's got his 2nd basket of the night. Kicks it to MP. Launches a 3. Sinks the triple.
All these threes they're giving up have really been the driving force on this run.
The Timberwolves have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a 3-point play.
Oh, how about the agility from Green, finding a way to get to his spot despite the contact.
The Timberwolves shooting their first free throw of the evening.
And once the G League took it to another level, Green skipped college, became the number 2 overall pick in the draft, and that's really changed the landscape.
No good from Clark.
Ooh, couldn't quite get that one. 4 for 5.
And the foul called on MP. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
For Minnesota, they've gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. And the wide open shot from Green. Good, and it's Ewing with the assist that time. Ewing's got his 3rd assist on the night. The 3 from MP. They get it back. Here's Davis. And finally they hit one.
The tenacity on that interior, just battling, bringing that effort and will for second chance points.
Yang, he's covered by Brown. Lively. The three-pointer, no good. Boston's gone 4-6 from long range here early on. Clark for three. Scored the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
And hey, that was from another area code. MP showing off a little there.
Now, here's Ewing. Here's Williams. MP grabs the miss. We're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. The tray. Jacks up a 3. Another miss by him. And so it's the Boston Celtics with the W. And this win puts them squarely in the driver's seat in this series. Up now, Greg, 2-0 with all the momentum on their side.
I mean, in fantastic shape right now. If they can capitalize on this victory and win Game 3, you can just about put this series to bed.
You got it. That concludes Game 2 of the NBA Finals. For Greg Anthony, Doris.
It's kinda easy when you listen to the G-Dub sound. Pioneer speakers bumping as I
Welcome to Season 2 and a new episode of NBA 2K TV.
New rewards, new events, new courts. Chris got a new haircut, and there's so much more to explore in Season 2. And to get you started, we're going to give you a chance at earning some VC.
And all interactive questions in this episode are presented by Kia.
With the NBA season about to tip off, we're already talking about who could have that standout season and bring home a Kia Performance Award.
I hope they're on my team. And I know
2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
The Timberwolves were all business as they came through the tunnel, determined to give their fans a reason to celebrate tonight. It's been an uneven start to these NBA Finals with the series at 2-0. And the starting group for the Celtics. Kristaps Porzingis out there with Davis. Then it's MP. Then it's Jaylen Brown. And for Minnesota, they've got Jalen Green. And it's Lively in at the center position. Taking a look at Boston, without a doubt, they put themselves in the driver's seat.
Well, they really did. I mean, they took care of business on their home court. Now, this will be the challenge. You take another on hostile ground, this final series is basically over.
Chalk up 2 there.
Look, I don't care if Green is shooting from outside or in the paint close. This man finds a way.
It's Brown on the wing. Clark outside. 4-3. Gets the 3 ball to go.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Green against Clark. And it's Green missing.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
MP again from deep. MP's got 6 points.
That 3 is no problem for MP. You know he's put in the work because these shots now seem like layups.
Here's Green and connects on the 9-footer.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Clark. Again, Boston. For Minnesota, they've gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Here's Green. And there are the Timberwolves with another bucket. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Pass to MP. From behind the arc. And again, Boston with the triple.
Ooh, he's piping hot. 4 for 4 from the field. No one can guard him out there.
MP against Green. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Love that aggression from Green, banging down low.
Free throw good. Green.
Look, Green is one of those players that always finds a way to create something offensively that gets his team good looks.
And both free throws good for Green.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
And here's MP from outside. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
And he has flat out taken over this quarter. Keep feeding the beast.
Here's Green. Offensive rebound. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Green against MP. Three-pointer. And the Celtics another three.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Pass to Williams. Inside. And that one's good. Green. Green's got 10.
And he has been on fire this quarter in terms of his scoring. Hopefully that fire spreads to his other guys and they can rally.
Davis. That's good. And so it's Minnesota easily grabbing this one. Things were looking scary for them coming into tonight. But with this win, they're right back in it.
They showed a lot of character and a lot of heart. Many experts had written them off, but now we've got a series.
Well, that'll do it. Thanks for joining us for Game 3 of the NBA Finals.
So I want you to break down your Season 2 build and why people should check it out.
Yeah, the build that I gave you guys is super, super dominant.
Buzzer beaters from the curb. Horse game winners with the eyes closed. Fadeaways, step backs, a rare brick. Here's to the legends of the driveway.
Kia, movement that inspires.
Season 2 of NBA 2K24 is blasting off, featuring Victor Wembanyama.
Dominate the My Team courts with his 90 overall free agent card at level 1. There's
2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
Coming up next, the Celtics taking on the Timberwolves. For the Celtics, Game 3 on the road ended in a loss. And here we go with Game 4 of the NBA Finals. We will see a Game 5, but will we see Game 6? That's the question. This is Kevin Harlan with Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. David Aldridge is on our sideline. So let's take a look at the Boston Celtics starting lineup. They've got MP. Kristaps Porzingis is out there with Davis. Then there's Brown. And for the Timberwolves, Jalen Green is out there with Ewing. Then it's Rob Williams. And it's Lively in at the 5, roaming the paint. And so off the tip, it's Boston. Taking a look at Boston. Well, if they lose tonight, the series is even going home. But if they win, they can close out at home.
In all season, they put themselves in a position to succeed, whether it's adjustments to the rotations or adjustments schematically. They've been adaptable to anything thrown at them, and we've seen that thus far here in these finals.
This is his first free throw of the game. And he makes the first.
Boy, I believe Green has all the tools to be a phenomenal scorer in this league. Just needs to continue to develop.
That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2. MP looking around. Hands it from downtown.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And the foul called on MP. That is his first foul of the game.
Well, that was a quick foul for him there. The refs are certainly calling it close.
At the elbow, Williams. Over Porzingis.
You know, it's good seeing Porzingis work really hard on the defensive end. Does a nice job staying in position and contesting and challenging the shot without fouling.
Drains the three-pointer. MP's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for the Celtics.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
And that one's good. Green.
No wasted motion or hesitation there. Green ready to shoot as soon as he caught it.
Pass to MP. Puts up a deep three. Here's Davis. And a good offensive board. And he gets the bucket.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
No clue where that pass was going. That is a brutal turnover.
For Boston, they've gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Clark for 3. The three-pointer is right on target. Clark's got 9 points.
Yeah, this looks like a pregame shoot-around with all the threes they're allowing.
On the wing, Green. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Brown right side. Clark for 3. And the Celtics another 3.
This is as good as it gets for a first quarter in terms of shooting the basketball.
You're exactly right. I mean, everything seems to be dropping. Impressive scoring here.
To the middle. Here's Williams. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. Here are this postseason's dead-eye shooters. These guys have knocked down a ton of shots from downtown. Fifth on the list, MP.
He is having so much success from beyond the three-point line. Some guys just thrive on this kind of pressure.
For 3, scored the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
Out of their last 5 makes, how about all 5 from long range?
Well, the defense just hasn't pressed up to deny any of those looks, guys. I mean, they're hanging back and getting picked apart.
So the Timberwolves called their first timeout. MP really making a difference here.
And he's on fire from beyond the arc there. It's time to start shaping their game plan around stopping.
And so it's Boston easily grabbing this one. And now they're sitting on a commanding 3-1 lead. They've grabbed this series by the throat, Greg.
And Kevin, I don't think they're going to let it go. You can see the determination they had tonight. They don't.
In my career, there's new artwork and decorations in the neighborhood and the city. So take a second to enjoy the new scenery. For rewards, the Season 2 Base Pass includes new options for jump shot meters, emotes, release animations, apparel, and more.
Just in time for Halloween, ride in style with a Slime BMX bike at level 20, sport a jack-o'-lantern hairstyle at level 27, snag a new mascot costume at level 30, and show off a chrome cyborg suit at 39.
"2K Sports" welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
And in this arena, you can feel the tensions mounting with each player introduction. Welcome to the NBA Finals. One question on everyone's mind. Will this be the... So the opening lineup for the Timberwolves. We've got Green, and it's Ewing in at the point. And for Boston, Kristaps Porzingis out there with Jaylen Brown. Then there's Davis. Then it's MP. Taking a look at Minnesota. They've been outmatched so far in this series. And certainly at this point, the odds are stacked against them.
But there are 28 other teams who'd love to still be playing at this point. So enjoy the moment, play your hardest, and let the chips fall where they may.
Clock at 6. Three-pointer off the mark. From downtown, he drops it. And so it's Minnesota easily grabbing this one. Many league observers were starting to count them out, but tonight's effort gives them a chance to turn the tide.
It would be a major league comeback. Can they really take 2 more games in this series? I have my doubts, but we'll see.
And that concludes our coverage of Game 5 of the NBA Finals. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Doris Burke, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for watching tonight's game. We'll see you later.
We can't forget about events. In the city, the 2K League's 3-on-3 Become a Pro series tips off this weekend and runs until Tuesday. There's also Double Rep Wear and Earn events featuring Dick's Sporting Goods, New Balance, and Pizza Hut.
Plus, to celebrate Halloween, check out The Long Night. Wear your best costumes and trick-or-treat at various locations in the city and earn double rep for all games played in the city and the theater.
There's even more events throughout Season 2, so make sure to check the event schedule from the My Career Pause menu to stay in the loop.
And send us your highlights all season long with the hashtag 2KTVWow. We're all
2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
The championship could be claimed right here. Folks, it is electric in the arena for this Game 6 of the NBA Finals. So glad you could join us for it. And now the opening lineup for Boston. Kristaps Porzingis is out there with Davis. Then there's Jaylen Brown. Then it's MP. And it's Harvey in at the 3. And for Minnesota, Ewing is out there with Jalen Green. Then it's Rob Williams. And it's Lively in at the 5 down low. Taking a look at Boston. Greg, they're feeling good. Playing like... And the Boston Celtics have done it. They are now the NBA champions.
Oh, they did it, and it is time to celebrate. You can see the relief, the exhilaration that comes from winning it all. It is over. You have accomplished your goal.
You have to hand it to the entire organization. They work together to get right here.
And guys, what a reward for the fan base. I mean, I know one thing. They're going to enjoy this memory for a long, long time.
And we have enjoyed our time with you folks all season long. This is Kevin Harlan saying so long. Have a wonderful summer.
of homies trying to catch me, but they can't wait. The street lights just came on, and my mama's in the streets telling me to come home. I hit the gate and I hops on my Schwinn, and I tell the homies, alright then, yeah. It's kinda easy when you listen to the G-Dub sound. Pioneer speakers bumping as I got the sound for you, then it's easy to see that this DJ be Warren G. It's kinda easy when you listen to the G-Dub sound. Pioneer speakers bumping as I got the sound for you, then it's easy to see that this DJ be Warren G. Verse 2. Now what should I do? Catch the bus to Cal State or chill with the Voltron crew and make a few ends on the side? Here comes the baby blue van, time to ride. So I hops in the van with my homie Tick and baby Papa. Back then, that was my clique. We groove in the Santa Ana and I plan to make it on a month. And what I did for extra fees is break brothers after work playing Get Like Me. I was 14 years old, having just a young little eating value packs in the halls of the public schools. And I used to, but now it's a G thing. But I still know how to make those ends. You don't believe me? Go ask the twins. It's kinda easy when you listen to the G-Dub sound. Pioneer speakers bumping as I got the sound for you. Then it's easy to see that this DJ be Warren G. It's kinda easy when you listen to the G-Dub sound. Pioneer speakers bumping as I got the sound for you. Then it's easy to see that this DJ be Warren G.
Yeah, check this out. This OOGLB, you know what I'm saying? I'm on my little Warren G. And he just dropping this to let you look. Know what's happening. Y'all got to recognize, because this is, a Long Beach thing. But check this out. G-Dub going out there, you know what I'm saying? And holla, yeah.
It's kinda easy when you listen to the G-Dub sound. Pioneer speakers bumping as I got the sound for you. Then it's easy to see that this DJ be Warren G. It's kinda easy when you listen to the G-Dub sound. Pioneer speakers bumping as I got the sound for you. Then it's easy to see that this DJ be Warren G.
And when they dropping off all that drip for free, you know you got power. And when they tryna throw the whole bag at me, oh yeah, I know I got power. I got power. I got power. I said, put in the hours. And when they dropping off all that drip for free, you know you got power. And when they tryna throw the whole bag at me, oh yeah, I know I got power. I got power. Okay, I got power. I said, put in the hours.
The ability to command and execute, but darling, you.
You thought that you would had them looking for the witness, but you really wasn't giving anything. Sip no Gabbana and I eat up all the drama like piranha. I devour everything. I devour everything. I devour everyone on the scene. Put the bread on the top and your head in between. Act back, call me, quit acting all phony. Sing about government name like you know me. My girl is a trophy, 90s Naomi. I give you life for free, so you owe me. And pay me with some interest. Eat 'em up, you were so delicious. What really happens when a hero meets a villain? Let's find out. And when it got power. I got power. Okay, I got power. I said, put in the hours.
Look at you. Face down on the floor. I told you. You don't have it. Power.
Look. Hey, yo, I need the power and respect. Millions locked in the safe. I push a Benz, bending corners, high rocking awake. It's tough as still got. That mean anybody can get it. Game dirty. Watch how you play. We out for pay. Don't give what the president say. From city to town, private to public residence. Any measurement, know what the method is. Got rappers hating and they in my messages. Your whole top 25, that's definitely. Rap game out. It's like I got tricked dice. I'm rolling nothing less than 6. Goes the Rolex, the wrist. Make sure mommy never want for nothing. Stack up and know where your exit is. Yeah, got rap, but this the better. Gang sick, this the medicine. Fashion rebel on my letterman. Hearts on my sweater. Better you never ever. I've been a big stepper. Make a play, put the together. Before music made a way, I had a. So my sweater. Better you never for me ever. I've been a big stepper. Made a play, put the together. Before music made a way, I had that on my dressing. Way up on these the scores like 100-5. Garbage, don't be so surprised. Keep envious eyes out your cipher. They want to thought or a bowl of lies. Haters stuck on the sidelines. Didn't want Rome to rise. Already know the customers come in flurries. I took risk in the streets to have my mother worried. And squaring up just didn't coincide with my plans. He's helping me financially advance. I had Fortune 500 thoughts and we was, but I got it off. Lost, we ain't taking those. To set you up smooth, use two. Paint your clothes. Oh yeah, I've been on some styling on them like Dion. You nondescript. Chrome heart, my sweater. Better you never ever. I've been a big stepper. Make a play, put the together. Before music made a way, I had a sweater. My better you never me ever. I've been a big stepper. Made a play, put the together. Before music made a way, I had that on my.
before break bread, gotta make sure everybody full. Yo, with the wizard, cause I ain't with the bull. Top dog, great day, walk by the pit bull. These days I got the whole watching me like a bootleg DVD. These days all my diamonds dance on me like I got a truth. You see the reach, they got the streets, will bring receipts. I ain't ninja, but I don't compete. They flip flop, you see the feed, this charity, I feed the streets. I'm gon' we can be friends after. Let's keep it a thou wow. I'm the grandmaster. I ain't never seen no. I'm never playing faster. Stop saying you from LA if you from Lancaster. Insidious words. You ain't outside like a curb. Hey, nerds. You only outside in the burbs. Ooh, we finna. Somebody gave you the nerve. You either. Or you can live and you learn.
Feeling myself, I conceited. 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 You never dated a chocolate. You want a model out for the internet. All that kiki and I ain't into that. All my mini means I ain't that long. We flow down like that. I want a picture with a baseball